Alright. What's up, Sword Farm? What's up, Lowland? How you doing? Yeah, Monday is generally a day of do nothing for me. It's pretty slow today. Probably stop that though, because I have quite a lot of work to do at the moment, and need to actually get quite a fair bit of research done this week. Right. Anyway. Oops, hold on. Need to unmute as well.
Glass spires reach the heavens.
Okay. It's time to do things in a game which I am obviously very addicted to. God, I love this game. It's so good though. I was expecting it to be good just when I first saw it, and it actually turns out to be much better than I've actually hoped it to be. I mean, it is still technically an Atlas RPG, right, like underneath, but there's just enough different to actually make it quite engaging. Okay, I think what I need to do is figure out what I need to do, because I've got, what, 3 days before the Sanctus announcement, which means that I actually probably need to go and grind a little bit.
What is it?
Actually, what are my subquests currently? Yeah, the music's quite nice in this. Right, so I've got a couple of hunts. Should probably go do... Which one's this one? Oh, the Guptaros. Recommended Knight and Warrior, which means I'm going to need to switch classes.
Oh, I am grateful.
Which makes this a little bit of a problem, because I also need to go and grind a little bit as well.
Where was I?
The music in this has actually been really good. It fits the high fantasy theme a lot. Obviously, games like, you know, Persona, they lean more towards like contemporary modern music. This one's actually done really well, right? So, what do I need? Brawler. Problem is it Seeker. I think he uses a sword though, right? Yeah, that'll do, right? Defense has gone down because of it though, but it's okay. And for Stroll, we should probably change him from Mage to... And I know he's called Warrior. Actually, yeah. The problem is that the defense is quite low now. Yeah, I mean, the music in Persona can be quite hit and miss. I mean, I absolutely love like the music in 5. And the music in 3 is pretty good as well, but I'm more a fan of the, you know, the combat music, the battle music than anything else. But the music in this is actually quite fitting for, like, you know, the style of game, and I think they've done a really good job, like both on the visuals and with the soundtrack as well.
What now?
Ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay, Silver Spacer. Is that the best one? Yeah, it is, okay. Mining uniform. Silver gauntlet. So I need armor, right. Okay, where's the armor shop? Right here. Hi. You see, the thing about having multiple classes and the ability to swap classes means I need actual multiple armor sets as well. Highly durable armor crafted from grand iron. And jacket. Are you playing Monster Hunter? Yeah, I think, like I said, like the other day, Monster Hunter games, they tend to be much better with friends. Like, because there's quite a lot of, little changes to the game systems in them that actually benefit being in a party. Yeah, I think those games are kind of fun. I find them super grindy, though. Then again, so is an RPG.
Yeah.
Role players are also super grindy. Right, yeah, okay, right. So, do I need to praise or anything like that? Yeah, they're as grindy as you want them to be, but I know a lot of people have a tendency to, just sit and play them for hours and hours and hours upon end. I mean, I was actually like that with Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and I still like playing that one.
Hello there.
But I haven't played it for a while because they've stopped updating it, which is unfortunate because I thought that game was actually quite good. Golden Epee. Ending stuff. Iron Greatsword. To you. So that's all of the weapons.
Hey, listen.
What now?
Okay. We're gonna go and do some quests. Only problem is I still haven't found a place that sells the MP items.
And what is it?
Where the hell do you get MP items from then? Hoping that you don't have to craft them, because that's gonna suck ass.
That will be quite enough.
Alright, let's skateboard to Brigitta and do this quest. At least I hope this is the right quest.
How much you need?
But why? Stop that at once.
Stop that at once.
Whatever should I do?
Blasphemy! I'm just... How does this happen?
Right, just save here so nothing bad happens. Probably gonna take a day or two, I think, to get to the thing.
You.
So being tasked with exterminating a monster Belega corridor. I'm ready to go. Quests and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it from the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. Okay, so this is
Let's see here.
technically classed as a dungeon, is it? How long is it going to take to get there?
We could fulfill our
One
quest
day.
there.
Right.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
Dungeoning we will go. Dungeoning we will go.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma.
Yeah, so questing actually opens up new areas
As
then.
if called there
That's
by
what
the
they said
lingering
there.
resentment
But if
of
you
a country that could not stand
continue
the test of time.
to quiz people that you come across, they'll give you quests to new areas which you can then access on the map. Alright.
The thing is,
Brigitte mentioned, apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passers-by. No idea these ruins were here. It was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptoros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose.
Man,
come on!
My thanks.
Oh, don't worry, we're going to do this quickly. And by quickly, I mean I'm going to take like an entire day to do it. Right, are you a... Oh, you're a adventurer. Playing on good inside, are you? Well, there's some friendly advice. Don't! Heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Goborn could make. You think it was a Guptoros? Really, a Guptoros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. Only came because I heard it was Goborns. Just see if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. This music sounds like it's from Nier Automata. Well, if the Guptoros really is that fearsome, then we better blah blah blah. Couldn't read that quickly enough. Let me just very quickly check something. I think I might have fast text on. Hold on. Yeah, I do. There we go. Right. Check. That's better. Right. Blah blah blah. Right. Yeah, once it goes into opera mode. Yeah, it should run pretty well on Steam Deck. I think you can probably go on to YouTube and find like some Steam Deck benchmarking. I think it's around about 30 FPS, probably 30 to 45, depending on your setting. I haven't actually properly tried it myself yet, but it should look and sound and play pretty well on a deck. Yeah, it's an RPG, so I think you'll be fine. So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere
I wonder
else?
where that Guptoros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
Well, I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark to stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. Love the music in this. Scintillating marble. Hello.
Why did this happen?
Ugh, wasn't expecting these vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptoros? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, then Goborns, meeting all kinds of weapons, started flooding out. For I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell. Yeah, dungeons. Dungeons and dungeons and dungeons.
Oh, what a lot to...
I think he's just going to repeat himself, isn't it? There's a couple of dudes up ahead.
Right there. All right, let's push through.
Also, they're kind of weak, so that's good. Wait, what's this toothy? Hello. Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? That talked! You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. I guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. Very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. I wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Oh my god, these puns. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Yeah, so he's not going to blab anymore. There's apparently a passageway that leads downstairs there, but sniff around first. A bit long on the tooth, yeah.
There they are.
They found us.
tis our opening.
I have the edge.
Right. What are these?
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Time to go
I
offensive.
just realized I should be on the front row.
Two remaining.
I stand ready.
Whoops.
Take this!
Time for some close falling back. Charging in.
Stay forward, you idiot.
Still here? In the name of justice. Warrior!
Oh, I've got
me
no magic.
rethink this.
Okay, that's fine.
Is everyone alright? Let justice prevail!
Just gonna just
That all?
draw focus first.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Only a flesh wound.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Stay
And
sharp.
one for the
In
counter!
the name
Let's
of
keep it
justice.
going.
Not done
I
yet.
stand right there!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Yeah, the only thing
that
about
What now?
this dungeon is that. Hold on. That's better. Right. The boss enrages if you use magic classes,
All right.
We're so lucky!
according to the clue that you get from the guy in the inn.
Ah!
Let's go this way. Okay. Hello.
Right.
There's nothing but gobones around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. So with the fool idea to bring in staff and mace igniters, you wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a gobone see one of those. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy soon as they see your weapon. You may think gobones are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No staves or maces, sir. Guess that means we shouldn't go with Major. There we go. Even so, gobones do have weak points. They're all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. I'll give you this stunning arrow, make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic. Okay, so they're susceptible to status attacks. Good to know.
Right there. Feel my power grow. Okay. Let's give this all we got.
It's a trouble. Yeah, we're always going to be doing this. Right. Thing is, though, Seeker does have magic. Also, why have I got... No. I don't need the igniter for wind when I've already got wind magic available.
Wind! Still up? I can't afford to hold.
Kill the Hexa first.
Finish.
One out!
Observe
Okay.
the enemy.
If I say so myself.
Huh, take this!
Ow.
Seeker! Scour! A tough one. In the name of justice.
Is everyone alright? Huh, right there!
One more left!
It's a trouble.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Donk.
Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear!
I shall.
Batteries, good evening. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday.
Victory's ours!
We are continuing on with game.
I think we're in the clear.
What
now?
Yeah, so if that's the case, let me switch Breeze Igniter with Fire Igniter. Mr. Double A. Ah, I mean, you can get it on Switch if you've got one. Jailbreak a Switch. Silver Space Advantage. Silver Curious. Who's got that on, actually? Oh, Hulkenberg has it on. Silver Space. So my defense is kind of low for the main character at the moment. That's fine though. Semi-expected that to happen. Yes, my strength is fairly low. Like how they let you select Gallica even though she doesn't do anything. Right.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Strength incense. Okay, is that something that increases my stats? Actually, well, we have Hulkenberg available. Gonna just clock everything.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
How does this go? Okay, what's up? Yeah, this game's good.
There they are.
Come on, let's push through.
Time for some close combat.
Mother.
This won't stop us.
Is that all?
Balls.
Come forth, royal soul.
Mage fire.
Burn! I can't afford to hope. I call upon royal power within. No, not this.
So
We're evenly matched.
yeah,
Guess we
that
better stay on our toes.
full neutral though. Okay.
Warrior! The end's in sight!
I
Great
stand
job,
ready.
Soul.
Come.
Okay, we're gonna use Knight's Proclamation just to draw.
Only a flesh wound.
It's actual loot goblins, yes.
Fire! Fire! I shall. No holding back! I'll cut you down! One left!
Took one out.
For all that we strive for. This is nothing.
So for now, Hulkenberg is gonna have to be the dedicated healer.
Let's go! Win!
Seems like most
Now,
magic
what's
is
the play?
neutral, so we might as well just use up some of this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
Yeah,
moving.
CD keys, it's good, but it's also kind of wonky in
I
places, yeah.
continue to grow.
We made short work of them.
What now?
Hulkenberg. It's only 2. What's this?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ah, yeah, okay. So this leads through there. Okay, so I don't need to worry about going in here anymore. Could be a mini dungeon. Gonna wait for them to come to me first, because I think I can one-shot most of them.
Right there.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
See the end.
Right there.
Let us
Those
settle
are
this.
good archer though.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Vitus power. Scour. Let's finish this. In the name of justice. I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
Soul
sworn
always
oath of
comes
knighthood.
through.
Right there.
Well, I woke him up though, I think. Okay, good.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Tough one. They die hard.
Take this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup
I
coming.
actually still have
Keep
Unicorn Overlord. I haven't even opened it yet.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Got it on a
I think we
Switch.
got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Stairs down. So where did these come from? Probably stairwell up. Okay. Yeah, I'm just playing it on normal shrapnel.
Oh,
Yes, infinite backlog.
Quick! Seeker! Maybe not. We'll do this
Maybe
together.
multiple. Heavy strike, light, disco, increase. Matarakaja. Horseborn carriage.
Maybe there's a better choice. Seeker! Wind! Let's keep this up! I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid!
Okay,
It's yours.
please hit all of them.
Two remaining.
Took one out.
Good one, Stroll.
The music in this. There we go. Nice. Costs a lot for round slash though, 14 MP.
Let's keep moving.
There's no way I'm stuck. That'll do.
And at least we're leveling
There
up
is
some
still
of
danger
the
Stay vigilant.
There they are.
other classes.
Some of it! Give this all we've got.
Yeah, let's pass.
We're looking good here. Let's do
And
this!
use round slash on them.
Hold nothing back.
Hack and slash. One left!
Pour right through them.
I stand.
You've got serious skills, Stroll.
There we go. 14 MP for both
Woo, not too
Hulkenberg
shabby.
and
Let's keep this
Stroll,
up,
though, is a
everyone.
lot.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Satisfactory.
Ooh. Rank 16 on Knight. Okay.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. I see the enemy.
Hello.
Our enemy. Tis our opening.
Take them all out.
We make the first move.
I'm counting on you. Let's make an end of it.
Tis yours.
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this
Pour
up.
right
Is
through
everyone
them.
all right? Take this.
Got serious skills.
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Probably be less
We got them
concerned
all.
about smacking
We'll
the
be
crap
safe
out
for a
of
while.
random mooks and actually just go straight for the boss to save time. Right. But what's the fun in that? No, I haven't. I have no idea where it is. I remember seeing an item which you can buy somewhere, but I can't remember where exactly I saw it.
us.
Oh,
There they are. Charging it.
okay, there we go.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Incoming Dukes. Hello.
I see the
Watch
enemy.
out. You've been spotted.
There they are. Come on! Let's push through! Let's keep moving.
Oh, right. Near automata music. Yeah, the very second I find that shop where you can buy MP items, I'm just gonna basically raid it and spend all of my money in there, because that'll actually at least help me dungeon run without any real concerns. I can sell quite a lot of stuff though. Key items, item. The archetypes anyway. Oh yeah, I can change archetype classes now. I've got a lot of mag, but I'm actually going to hold on to it for now. Right, so this doorway is locked over here, isn't it? Yeah. Looks like there's the passageway over there. So is it? Oh yeah, I can see it. Yes. Set the budget for the elections.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Great fairy dust. This room is big. I got a feeling that the boss is probably around here though, so let's go back this way. I think we can actually go around the back of this area. I'm quite glad you can actually run in these dungeons. Wait a minute.
What now? What?
Oh, okay. That's how you get around the back of this area. Ah, bug. Hold on.
All right. How
Sit down.
aggressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Dunk.
them all out.
Right.
In the name, after me!
Strike true.
Ah! Right, let's keep this up.
I stand
Always
ready.
comes through.
To the Hexa first.
Right there. Two remaining.
Those two should stay stunned. Yeah.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Last one. Only
No.
one left. Finish them off. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Hey.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Yeah, iron grates can't open them from this side.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Damascus vest.
What now?
Let's go! That's much better. Actually, I should probably give it to Hulkenberg. Hold on. Let's swap with the Curious. That's better, because Hulkenberg is a tank, so the less damage she takes in general, I think the better. That's better though. Silver Curious, Silver Gauntlets. Crude Igniter. Right. So a couple of chests to go though. Right, so to get around the back of those rooms, you probably have to approach it from a different way. Everything's respawning as well. Shit. Alright. Yeah, everything's respawning now. Shit.
Stay calm, everyone.
Alright. Let's conserve MP
Let's
at
stay
least.
calm. Through here?
Observe the right there. Numbers
Hulkenberg
win.
got one.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
It's okay. A tough one.
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this.
Hulkenberg got one.
You never
Who's
let us
next?
down.
That's okay.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A free.
Pressed it. It's got high evasion. Okay.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
Yeah, I don't mind taking a couple of hits here since I do have the
And
MP
that's
for
that.
it.
Victory's ours.
Right,
That
we're
was
gonna
the
have
last
to
of
be quick. Instant gaming I've heard is alright as well. I mean the prices are roughly equivalent between the two of them, so it's either or. Oh, look at those guys. Look at this bit first.
I imagine that would be of use.
Ooh, shortcut. Gold beetle?
Great find. Keep it.
What's this?
All right.
We're so lucky.
Witch's earring. Okay.
Whoa.
Aquamarine.
I imagine that would be of use.
What now?
Good day. Right, so we know what that passage is. There's a passage at the bottom there. Right. What are they dancing around? Is it an item? No, shit.
Right there. All right. Close that
Okay.
And we'll win this.
Switch.
Go for it.
Let's stay calm.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Scour.
That's one for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Let's keep it going.
Huh, take this! Still standing,
If I
I
win?
Fight as the noble I am. Two remaining.
Good one,
Roll
Straw.
always comes through. Only 2 enemies left.
Seeker.
Stay sharp.
Wind. Still here?
Is everyone all right? Huh, right there! One remaining!
Warrior.
Grab this handle.
I'll cut you down. Done yet.
Well, he's gonna get back up.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Dig
Nice
not.
dodge. You've got it.
Nice miss. Right.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Remain
Doing
steadfast.
too badly.
Some
There's
foes
still
still
one
draw
life
breath.
though. We should fuck him. Leave him. Right. Well, these things are okay.
We can stop it. Push through. On your guard.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Just bonk everything inside. Be careful of this.
Great find. Keep
Don't see anything else down here though, so. Yeah, just cleansing out the fog of war. Is that the only area I can go to? Yeah. So this probably leads down to the lower floor, and then you can probably come up a little bit higher to the south end where those other 2 chests are that I saw.
Hey.
Oh, this is a big room. Okay. Essentially a bridge. Ah, there's one of those blue things. I can't do that one though because I don't have fire. Wait, I do have fire magic. Hold on a minute.
What now?
Who's carrying it? Am I carrying it? Yeah. And your endurance is quite high, so I don't think you need that. Oh, you can't carry Oh, hold on a minute. Did I forget to... Oh no. He's got Malice Screen. You've got Guard Talisman. You probably could have anti-malady. No, for now it's okay. I do have fire magic, but more of an issue because the other characters don't. Bonk.
Good one.
Yeah, the archers are the ones that actually take multiple hits to kill. And a couple here and there that hide behind pillars. There's the good Taurus. So long as I've got MP for the boss. To backwards.
Right there. Time for some close.
Push through! This could be our chance. Give them fast!
Now get ready.
Let's do this!
Tis yours.
Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Probably ignore the archer. Like 6 million of them here. I really want to kill that blue orb, but yeah. Fucking 1,000 of these guys.
There they are.
You!
Good. Nice work.
Right there.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
I shall vanquish evil. Not
No,
now.
actually, you can.
Seeker.
Kill him
Scour.
now before he gets back up.
Two remaining.
Got him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
I shall defend.
Yeah, the orbs are really useful to kill, but they're also quite hard to kill without the right
Fight with pride.
It's not about the enemy. Fight there.
without the right weakness targeting abilities.
Brace yourself.
I think those blue ones are weak to fire.
Only one left.
Just the ones in the cathedral were.
Tough one.
Take this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. Careful.
6
We've
warrior.
got company.
Hello.
All right.
He's just standing there. Let's do the archer first.
Not done
Let's
yet.
buy this power. Wind. It's
You
too
got
late.
him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Fight there.
Hulkenberg got one.
That's it,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
next? Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Still up? Is ever take this.
Okay, there we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. We made short work.
What now?
Probably 50, isn't it? A little bit. Right.
There they are.
Oh, I think they see us.
Forward.
We strike first.
This is our
We get
chance.
the first one.
Forward.
Check its name. Blue Elementa.
Are you prepared? Let me
They're weak
rethink
to
this.
fire. Let's heat this place up.
I thought you were weak to fire.
Ah! Hack and slash.
The free come forth, royal soul. Burn.
You hit their weakness.
Swan.
That's your outfit, Captain.
Alright.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh, get bonus!
Is that the end then?
Alright, which way am I going? This way. Yeah, I mean, auto killing is still useful though, since you get rid of them quicker. Right. Ooh. Shit.
Right there.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's keep moving.
There should be. Ah, yeah, there is. Nice.
Well, well.
Imp ending pike. That's actually quite good for Hulkenberg, I think. Wait, why are you still? Oh fuck! Turns out I had a much stronger weapon for her, but I didn't equip it. Whoops. I mean, that's a blue item. Oh, that can be purified. Okay, so that might actually get stronger when we get purification abilities later. So, yeah, the her attack's a bit better now. Stroll is still fairly weak. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a great sword, I think.
We found something.
Well, well.
God's chouses can be purified at the church. Who needs the defense? Stroll. Okay. Actually, no. Ooh, it's only +1, so just to get purified later, so we can wait on those. So all those dogs running past there. Yeah. I don't even know how big this dungeon is. Oh, we're there. Right.
Got a sec?
Taurus is close. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home. Don't worry, we've cleared out the dungeon, so I don't think we have to worry about it now.
Yep.
MP's fine. Right.
All right.
What up, bruv? There he is. Looks like this is the Guptoros. He's really round to go, too. No sign of retreat. Must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends the day. We're taking you down! See, our foes bringing his A game, too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
Stop messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
I'm ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Bring it on.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Weak to piercing, eh?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I shall vanquish evil.
Check slash.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, that was a crit. Okay, nice. I'm gonna give Hulkenberg this.
Let me help.
Trust me. Observe the enemy. Nice!
Shame she doesn't have
Not
like
this one.
actual piercing
I
specials.
see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice. Warrior. Hack and slash.
It's okay.
Actually quite strong. I'm
We can
actually
do
gonna
this.
pass
We're looking
though
good here.
I
and
come!
have Hulkenberg take
I
the
stand
brunt of whatever
waiting.
it is coming, just so I can see what it's gonna do. Oh, it's a multi. Shit. Okay. That's not good.
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm.
Seeker.
Okay, let's double heal Hulkenberg first.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. Is everyone alright? There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Hack and slash.
And we out DPS him.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Help him down. Someone, help him back up.
Double hit.
I
Okay,
see
hold
you!
on.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet. Let's try this.
Stroll
Still
can't
fight.
take any more. Someone heal him.
I won't hold back!
Dang.
We can do this!
I owe you.
Okay. I don't think she's voiced by the same one who does Mitsuru. I don't think so. Sounds different.
For all that we strive for! Is that all?
I shall fight as the warrior! I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride! Seeker! Maybe not.
They're weak to
Tiny-
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Fire?
Fire!
Resisted to magic, okay.
Is that all?
Wow, okay.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
No. Tis not over yet. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg
Moving
in
to the
bad
front.
shape. She needs help.
From our provisions.
In the
I have an
name of
idea.
justice! Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil!
Actually,
No, not
I need
this.
to heal everybody first.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks. 'Twas needed.
Right, so let's
Let's
move
look at
everyone to
some
the
distance.
back row.
I won't hold back! Hat!
Okay.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right in
can't
their
afford to
weak
hold.
spot.
Warrior!
Man, I think
Not now. Closing the distance. No holding back! Ah!
It's time for some close comp. Come forth, Royal Soul!
I stand ready.
I'm gonna run out of a lot of items, aren't I?
Just the thing.
Right.
That helped.
Is this a DPS race
thanks.
then?
Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Let's go! The Blade's Edge!
Observe the enemy. I see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am.
Let's
This should work.
just top up first.
I'm obliged.
'Cause that's gonna hurt.
This is nothing.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you. I come!
That's fine, right?
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
call
weak
upon
spot.
royal power within.
I will fight with pride! Seeker! You better be sure. Lend me your strength!
Oh, my Karakaja.
Maybe
Actually,
there's a better
yeah.
choice. Let's try
Let's
this.
just top everybody up first.
Only a flesh wound.
Joel's badly wounded.
Yeah, I need to be at least over 100, 200 HP to deal with this guy.
I see you!
Do this first.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet. Ah! I'll cut you down.
Stroll can't
okay.
take anymore.
We can do this.
Someone heal him.
Use Dave.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Cook one of these.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Still gonna hit pretty hard though. Is it charging? Okay, good. I mean, I could block.
No holding back.
Block? What?
Hack and
What's
slash.
that?
Let's seek her.
Going to get this little
Here.
Hulkenberg just to top her up because
me.
she's not doing as much
everyone
damage
all
as I would like her to do.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice.
You do block. See
Guarding
what
seems the wise move.
Let's charge on everybody. Nope. Ha! I knew it. Right, okay.
Come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through.
Don't get sloppy,
You
Captain.
I stand with blade in hand!
Okay.
I stand waiting.
Take attention first.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
It's okay.
Warrior. I'll
Try
cut
not
you
to
down.
miss.
They die hard.
Thank you.
I will fight with Vida's power.
Gonna
We're not out of this
Hulkenberg
yet.
a top up.
Thank you. By the sworn oath. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
Maybe just everybody
This
just
calls
to
for
bring
one of
them
these.
above
Thanks.
120,
Trust me.
220. Charging? Okay.
Seeker. Hat.
Still up? Is it? Oh, power! I'll hit there!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight.
weak spot.
Warrior. Ah! Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a one. Seeker. Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Let justice prevail!
What are you gonna do?
This is nothing.
Good.
Warrior. I'll cut you down. Not done
The
yet.
freak. Let's go. The blade's edge. Still here?
I stand ready. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Warrior.
spot.
Hack and slash.
YOLO! Nice, okay. I was hoping he wouldn't go for another attack there. Whew. Knight's Bracelet, Fall Shield. Oh good, we got a secret weapon.
Good. Tis done.
I feel stronger.
Put my strength up actually.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Got the Brute's Horn.
That's
Horn is huge, bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? It all seemed pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, may well have been defeated.
Huh?
What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think? was a close
I don't
one.
know.
That sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take us back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later. Shall we head back to the entrance? Yes.
In that case,
True.
Yes, let's. Night will have fallen by the time we get back. Right, so that's a quest out of the way.
Now then.
I mean, we could go back in and whack a few more enemies. Okay. Let's do it. At least on the first floor. Try and get a little bit more EXP before we have to go back. Hold on. Do you see anything?
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh no, you don't see anything. Right.
Watch
I
out.
see the enemy.
Yeet.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
Do you see anything different?
We can't get
I
sloppy.
shall be your
Stay
opponent.
sharp.
Let's make an end of it.
Or did I just
Something
accidentally
else.
run into him? Oops.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Chop.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Fire! Let's finish
One
this.
for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
Right there! What?
Ow.
Warrior! Hack and slash.
You gotta aim better than that.
Okay. By this power.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna heal
We're not
Hulkenberg
out of
for
this
now.
yet.
Thank you. Huh, take this!
I can't. Warrior!
Only 2
Let's stay
enemies
calm.
left. Stay sharp.
Yeah, P5 is good, but
This is nothing.
as I've said yesterday, it's a very heavy time investment.
Stay sharp.
But if you like the gameplay style, it's actually really good fun to play.
One out.
I will
Keep it up.
I adore P5, like I think it's a great game. Ow, holy shit.
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Huh, take this! Worthy
This is actually not nastier than that. Oh,
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
then you probably don't want to play a P5 then because it is a very long game. I think I should probably just bail this little attempt then, because I don't have the MP to sustain another run through the dungeon. It's okay though. Yeah, but I do actually have the patience for long RPGs. I mean, I have said before that I was an RPG player before I was a shmups player.
Got it.
And I've always loved a good, decently sized role-playing game to play because as long as the gameplay is good and the world is fun to traverse, I can actually get lost in these games for hours.
All right.
Nice. Okay, so we got the Gaptoros done.
True.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
50 hours games. I mean, this game is probably well over 50 hours, I would assume. I mean, Persona 5 is like 100, 120. Persona 3 Remake was 110.
Save it.
You can speak to them, but it costs a day to do. Actually, Probably faster to do it
Alright.
via this.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, they're definitely long if you spend time like exploring and doing everything in them, which is what I like to do. What the issue we discussed earlier? There's its horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Nice. Increases courage.
All right.
Oh, 4 points of courage, eh? Ooh, let's go. Okay.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Dark skin, white hair. Yeah, she's
Have
hot.
you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
He clearly has a cat in here, right?
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me. Ah, okay, social
trader
network.
and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy
The
bond
merchant?
with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So this isn't the one which gives us Gunner. We need to look for somebody who is mechanically minded.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Can now visit the Lycion Magic Association Igniter shop in Grand Trap. Oh. Merchant though, what the hell is that good for? There's only 2 steps to it anyway. You now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. You buy things from Grand Trad's Igniter shop due to the effects of proof of membership. Thanks.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
What? That basically took most of the afternoon though. Which means if I want to do those 2 yeah, probably have to leave a quest at least. Can I speak to... Wait. I can't speak to Hulkenberg at the moment. Stroll? No, they don't do anything at night. Fuck. Alright, so it's only daytime that I can do that for those 2. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Grimoire! You don't like it? Well, don't force yourself to play it.
Say there.
Support him.
Say there.
Look around. Yeah, it's probably just the gameplay style you're not a fan of. Like, real-time strategy isn't for everybody. Right, since we've got basically the night to deal with.
These bloody rains.
protect me all the way through.
Hello. You know what they sell the store? Hypothetically, if you do, don't tell anyone else. Without the store, folks like us wouldn't be able to use magic. We'd be unable to protect ourselves. The shop owner's risking their neck for us, so don't say anything you don't need to. Okay, that's fine. I'll spend money here anyway. Today's Idol's Day, blah blah blah. Sell all of this. Oh my god!
Now then.
I'm rich! Right, okay. Can you at least sell some consumables, please, that I actually need to use? And cost. Turn cost of guard by half. Good. 2 consecutive action. That's actually quite nice, but expensive. Plague Mask. Polarity Magnet. Garlic Aromatics. No consumables that are worth it.
Alright then.
You should probably go speak to more. So checking around all the different places to see if there's like anybody to speak to. You. Boy, Elder, you here? All that Grand Cathedral tosh is cleared up now. Not really sure what's cleared up or how though. The State Army couldn't handle it in the first place. But as long as someone dealt with it, anyone who can protect this country I'm fine with. Even Louis, if I'm honest. Oh, you won't be saying that.
Now, where was I?
Right, let's go speak to more.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Okay.
I've been waiting. I'm counting on
I
you.
need to learn the gunner. Okay. Excuse me.
What would you care to know? This right here.
Yeah, I know about synth. Yeah.
What would you care to know?
Yeah, so I can inherit between them. Looking kind of interesting. Falkenberg is only a knight at the moment, but she'll be topped off very soon. I'm pretty much expecting there to be a place where I can actually to grind out EXP. So, Vault Archetype, blah, blah, blah. Pugilist, martial artist, yeah, so expends its own health, powerful for physical attacks and powerful crits. Fast. I'm guessing if you want to use Pugilist, well, if you want to use Brawler properly, it's probably best to inherit some kind of heal. Or maybe Healer or Seeker or something. So Merchant. It's a Tycoon. Merchant archetype attacks with money rather than mind or body. Bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. Even in the light, it's only as powerful as the war chest that funds it, and without count it has nothing. Let no merchant forget this.
We'll figure it out.
This archetype increases battle rewards. And while its money-consuming skills are strong, we don't want them to let them overspend. Okay, so it's an interesting class, that one. So Knight, Magic Knight and Paladin. I thought there was a Paladin in this one.
Okay?
Great defense, strong resistance, and synthesis attacks. Okay. Paladin sounds pretty good as a class, though. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I actually like Grim Grimoire because it's different, but like I said, RTS games probably aren't for everybody. Seems the trouble with the Grand Cathedral's calmed a bit. Less guards means more stealing, eh? Aye, we'll have our hands full for the time being, but who's this bloke who saved the Grand Cathedral? You're damn skilled. Well, we'll probably never run into him. Standing right here, you idiot.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen! In squeaky fairy voice.
This is on sale.
Appraise. I've got nothing to appraise. Nothing to sell.
This is on sale.
What do you have? Iron Nail. Iron Noble Tuxedo. Yeah, I've got better equipment.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen! Weaponry. How much?
What
Yeah,
now?
I got a lot of mag, okay.
Hello there.
Hello. What you got? The epee, 40,000. Great sword. So that's a secret weapon though. Okay. Strength 3, magic 3.
What do you think?
Hey, listen.
Somebody that's mechanically minded.
That will be quite enough.
Yeah, since it's raining the
This is the pits.
well, since it's raining and it's nighttime, can't really speak to the people who increase the stats. The market open though.
What do you need? All right then.
Yeah, it's raining, so most of the shops aren't even available. Oh, hello,
Pardon?
A proper
young peddler.
value.
Oi! Might you be the elven fairy I met at the abandoned mine?
Huh?
Oh, it's you! I'm so glad you're able to make it to Grand Trad safe and sound. Put the words right out of my mouth. Don't know what your circumstances were, but cutting through there wasn't a normal route by any means. No matter though, since we both made it, Grand Trad is in a bit of a rough state too. But things seem to be under control now. I have to say, the night market here is incredible as always. I took a quick look-see at the stalls and they've got the best of everything in the country. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to stock up here and visit some villages. Reckon I can get help from that lot from before, now that they've stopped with their thieving.
All right then.
Might have even found myself a new vein here, fast as that was. Looks like I'll be doing my business straight and respectable like for the time being.
Look at this. A proper
Okay.
value.
Sell me things! Oh,
Look at this.
asshole.
A proper value.
But why? What do you need?
There are far fewer guards here these days. Before you know it, the human corpse will be gone too. I don't know what happened, but damn, I am grateful. Now business will pick up a bit, I'm sure. Well, I hope so. Sell me things! Okay, while we're here, let's go to here and see if there's any more quests. Yes, it is Anime England. Interestingly, it's not actually raining here. It's cold.
Oh.
Hey, you want to see the bounties? Yeah, what do you got? Okay, so you got no new bounties. That sucks.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Guess we'll probably have to wait a while before those actually pop up. Maybe after the Sanctus announcement in 2 in-game days. Really need MP items. Soothing Sweet Bun. Well, that's the thing that heals everybody, isn't it?
Bye-bye now.
Boy now? Hold on.
What now?
Key items. Those are my ingredients. No, it's not this stuff I'm looking at. I need the ingredients. Ice shot. Tornado in a bottle. Holy ossuary. When did I get this stuff? Oh, probably got it from somewhere. Beetle meat, blessed water. So Beetle meat, red grass, pristine clear water. So I need 1 water, 1 Beetle meat. Hello.
How to handle this?
Got a special running today.
Oh, fruit cordial. Oh, there it is! Yes, please. Oh, you've only got 3 of them. Balls. Ransack the shop. Unfortunately, there's only limited amounts and I've bought all of them already, so... How many of those have I have? Is it 3 or is it more than 3? Yeah, it's 3, okay. Well, at least 30 MP up is okay for now, but I need more. Hold on. There's this shop? This shop oh, Vitality Pendant. I've already got one, thank you. Meat market.
I got Lola.
There it is.
I'm in it.
You wouldn't believe what I saw when I was setting up shop. The human from the Grand Cathedral thrashing some folks. There were these people fighting it. I couldn't see them up close, but they weren't the regular army, that's for sure. They fought with a magic stranger than the human itself. They could transform into these things. Ugh, just trying to buy some vegetables. I didn't know they came with ghost stories. Yeah, the as soon as word gets out that it's us, it's gonna get very interesting. Gonna buy some blue cheese.
Thanks.
Gonna buy another blue cheese.
Whoa.
Oh, you didn't prepare enough, alright.
Well now, what are we on about?
What, you unhappy with our wares, huh? No, that's not it. It's just the prices here are a bit... Look up, Buttercup. I'm lucky to have stock considering that nightmare at the Grand Cathedral. If you don't like it, take your business over to that damn parapet. Casual racism. The mess at the Grand Cathedral's been resolved, but that doesn't mean it's all over. The human may be gone, but monsters are still roaming the place. People of this city seem to think the state army will do something about it. It's bollocks, if you ask me. How the hell are we supposed to deal with monsters like that?
What's happened?
Get good. That's what you're supposed to do.
Say there.
Hey, here? It appears the incident with the human has finally been resolved.
This is
Yes, and I am ever glad about that. It's been rather suffocating what with the guards constantly around here. But more than anything, it's a relief that the night market is safe now. You've said as much yourself, but it's quite lonely without its liveliness. Yeah, shape up or slip out. Hello.
You wound me.
The elder from her. Alright, so you're not gonna let me take the thing on again. What's this?
The goal.
There's a map being handed out to the soldiers at the recruitment center. The military takes credit, but we're the ones who did the survey. The Mage Academy, I mean. Even with it gone, the combined knowledge of its sages supports the country from its grave. It's amazing. I look back on it with pride, and yet the Sanctus Church closed its doors. The Whisper was abandoned, and now look at who's suppressing that knowledge. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel at less. Let me give you this by way of thanks. Magla potion, good. We're getting something at least.
What's happened?
How did this happen? Right.
Come off it.
I mean, Persona 5 was on PS4, and it uses roughly the same engine, I would assume. Maybe a little bit of improvements to rendering and stuff, but the general core of it is probably the same. And Persona 5 was already a nice looking game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the gameplay is exactly the same, and the engine feels the same as well, so I would probably think that,
All right then.
you know, there's not really a huge amount of difference between them.
Let's go.
Look here and double check. The only thing we can do is go to Fabienne.
Really shelter from this.
Oh wait, I can actually speak to
Alright then.
this guy over here to improve my wisdom, is
Over
it?
there.
What wisdom? Well, imagination. Hmm. Before I do that then. Most of these I've spoken
Give
to.
it a fold, I say.
New one here. Hello.
Huh?
Human in the cathedral, I heard about it. Suppose it's been resolved now since no one's still fussing about it. Still, it doesn't inspire much faith in the state army. The damage was already done. Maybe not notion, but if they'd resolved things quicker if Louis was leading the army, don't you think? No, I've had enough. I heard there's still a monster about at the Grand Cathedral. That blasted Elder Spawn is still about too. It's also ominous. We're done for. Oi!
Oh, I hate the rain.
So reminds me of the tales I heard as a child about the legendary kings of yore called heroes. The hero kings were from an age without magic igniters and they could wield various magic powers. Been thinking about them since the royal funeral. If only those hero kings were here, I'm certain they'd have stopped Louis' tyranny.
Rain.
What is this go?
Alright then.
Oh, I know where this goes. That goes to here. In Jeddah.
I can't believe it.
Final Fantasy is pretty good, yeah? Oop, hello.
Ridiculous.
Who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter? It's unthinkable that an elder such as yourself would understand the workings of magic. Shut your hole. Blah, blah, blah. Not telling me anything I don't already know. I mean, it is Brigitta, right?
Welcome.
I have been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigitta Lycion herself. That being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Nice. What do you got though? Holy crap! Okay. Oh, actually these are good. These are multi-target. Oh, it actually has a dark igniter as well. That might be useful. Mage Mistral, Mage Thundersquall, Mage Hail, Mage Flames, Mage Holiness, Mage Underworld. Yeah, these are good. The problem is that even with 20% off, they're still expensive. God, I can't afford that. Yeah, Square Enix, generally you don't see their stuff going on sale for a huge amount. It's 10%, 15% usually. If you do get a big sale though, it's usually worth jumping on it for something. I kind of wish that I'd actually picked up the most recent Final Fantasy XIV expansion when it was like a tenner. It's gone back up to like 30 quid or something like that, so... Yeah, these are nobility tier prices, batteries. It's pretty ridiculous how expensive shit is. I have to do a full dungeon just to get enough money to buy this stuff. And I really need that dark igniter because I'm assuming that I'm gonna run into enemies that are weak to dark at some point. No, it's probably best just to leave it. You want the original Live Alive. I mean, isn't it pretty expensive? Like the Super Famicom one.
Whatever.
Grand Cathedral's mess is settled already, but my friend still hasn't come back. Army wouldn't help with Harpus. I guess it's time I give up hope. Harpus custom is to dance through the night when someone passes away, so the person who died, and we who've survived, won't be sad. It's time to gather our friends and hold the funeral. I expect for this night we'll need to dance harder than we ever have. There's definitely nothing in here.
Close your ears.
Close your ear.
Close your ears. Let us share.
Oh, we can purify here. Oh my god. These are pretty good. Holy shit. Some of these are actually quite nice. Especially this one, which is a Demon Slayer pike. Good for the night. Yeah, we're gonna have to purify all this crap actually, yeah. So let's do this. You see the difference? 120 to 166. And it damages demi-human type monsters as well. Yep.
Indeed.
We'll have that. Performance check. Reduces the damage from being hit by a weakness. That's actually quite good. 58 to 105. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that. Fist of Salvation. Serenity Scepter, which is good for... Well, that's really good for healer, actually. Increases light attack strength. And Sentinel Greaves. I should probably give that to...
Good.
What do you got to buy? Balm of Life. Thrilling... Was it? Tintinabulator. Tintinabulator, whatever. Tranquilizer.
Hey,
So since our wisdom has gone up, that's good. How do I get out of here? Oh. Turn it around. Okay. Oh, you have a degree in Japanese. That's pretty cool. I need to get back to learning. I've been freaking lazy about it. Does it look like I can get out? I can get in here somehow. Let's just save it since we've done quite a lot tonight. Virtues. Probably bring tolerance up, I guess. There is imagination as well to work on.
Whatever.
Whatever. Not thought about going over to Japan as a translator? An interpreter? Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy? Well, I'll be.
sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I'll explain, my family has something of a history with fairies. The boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you
I
one?
wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. Yeah, imagination. Okay. Let's go with this then. Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
This story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? The ancestor sounds like a handful. Friends in the family. Ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon becomes swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. Handful or not, he was still just a boy and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. The fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. Hey, nice. 2 points.
Alright.
Goes up a little bit though, that's okay.
Well then.
Then we'll go back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Marriage. Yeah. Worst idea ever.
Announcement is soon.
So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? This proclamation of his going to be anywhere. I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did at the Grand Cathedral.
No.
Don't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the State Army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. No, soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Right, let's... I was gonna consider doing a quest, but also want to do these things. Let's speak to Hulkenberg first then. We should talk. Okay.
Ah, 'tis you.
No, there's little left to do, but yet that has me more restless than anything. Did offer to train me before. Yeah, sure.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. It's gonna work.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no, 'tis for training only, but you'll never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar them until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well.
Nice. Nothing less, it was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. I swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenberg, is it truly you? It is you, you've returned!
Rotanth?
What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-said man. And who's this pup? Friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. Ooh, dude. You giving us shit, are you? Commander of the Royal Knights.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
Yeah, while you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. I see.
And?
Clearly you've given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Of course, when you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and truly snuffed, wasn't it? So you had little choice but to cling to your search for a shadow. Dare you! Choose your words with care. Okay.
Sorry.
My apologies, I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
It's kind to ask. Do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. And that is the path I walk now. Please be a lot. Okay, we ranked up. Good.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Reduces the mag cost by studying the knight lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from attack on his weakness. Ooh, okay, so she has block now. That's good.
Pardon me.
I'm begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Nearly an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Right, so we can't speak to Stroll yet. What's up, Wyvern Hill? Right, can we actually speak to Maria still in bed? Hulkenberg's room. Can't do anything with that yet.
What is it?
Right, it's nighttime. Let's go for a quick wander to see if anything is different. And if not, let's go and speak to
It's
Fabienne.
time. Stay there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Nothing new here, apparently.
Welcome.
Oh no, okay. Damn it.
This.
That's pretty good. Yeah, this is the new IP from Atlas.
All right then.
I'm not sensing anything new here. Alright,
Let's go.
let's just go speak to to Fabienne then. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I've been enjoying it, but then again, I actually enjoy a lot of the Atlas RPGs. Right, Fabienne.
Yeah.
Hello. Let's make this thing.
You're a bit.
Yeah, if only Vanillaware would stop shutting PC. I don't know, they might do something eventually, because was it Unicorn Overlord is pretty well received at the moment,
Next
so
up is. Oh, right.
let's not do that, Gallica. Stick to the recipe.
No.
Exactly. You did it.
Nice.
All right.
3 points. Guess making it spicier kind of reduces the amount of points it has. Yeah, I have most of Vanillaware's games as well, but
disaster was averted.
it'd be nice to actually have them available on PC. At least. If not, so I can stick
Right
them
then.
on Steam Deck without using an emulator.
Big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Yeah, Dragon's Crown is cool. If it was released for Steam, I think it would be really good because then you'd have Steam's netplay capabilities.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Which would be good for the game itself then. Because at the moment I think you have to have, was it PSN Plus in order to play online on it? And I certainly don't have PSN Plus anymore.
The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty. So it really is His Majesty? And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest
you can play it on
trust of the
PS3 for
people
free
by
still,
the
but
day
I
of
don't
decision
really hook up my
shall be
PS3
our
that
new
often.
king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
I actually need
Even
to
me,
finish
if,
Odin
and
Sphere
this is a
Lathe
big
Sphere
if,
as well, because
you are the person that all our people
I
trust
played quite a lot
most
of it
in
on
their
stream. I just
hearts.
never got around to
Maybe
finishing
you
all the
could be king
scenarios. I think I was up to
yourself, right?
Oswald's
You're popular
scenario.
enough.
Me?
Was it Oswald?
In charge?
Yeah. It was
Well, that's
was
the
it
last thing this country needs.
Gwendolyn, Cornelius,
Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First,
Mercedes,
the new faces
Oswald,
that have appeared on the
and
rock.
Velvet. Velvet
it
was
shows
last
us
year.
who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that
Odin
way
Sphere
you
is
can
brilliant.
see
I
their
love Odin
inspiring
Sphere.
Faces anytime, anywhere.
Lathe Sphere makes it a lot better.
Supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Like it fixes a lot of the issues that the PS2 version had.
With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite.
Oh, that's pretty cool about the
A valid
PS3
concern,
version of
but one His
Dragon's
Majesty
Crown, yeah.
prepared for.
I think I've still got that
Popular
knocking around as well.
aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread
I like playing
the
as the
word.
elf in Dragon's Crown though.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Yeah, I bought Dragon's Crown on all the systems as well. Said I'm a big fan of that game.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
This is why we take part in the Royal Tournament.
Have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Yeah, this is much more traditional than Persona is. As I was saying the other day, obviously you weren't there. The difference between this and Persona is that you don't actually capture personas and use them in battle. You actually have classes in this game, and to acquire classes, you still do the same things with social links, but you can freely transform into different classes like healer, tank, mage, things like that. So it's actually it's more traditional in the sense that you have standard character classes, but it still plays in the familiar, Persona, Shin Megami Tensei style. It's actually pretty cool. I've been liking it a lot so far. Right.
Whatever.
Maria, what do you mean that kid? Really? Where was she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Row, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand though. General store. We might find someone else who saw if we head over there.
Ridiculous.
This way, not this way. Yeah, I think this is a much better proposition for people who couldn't get into Persona. Like, it's much more traditional in the sense that you have your character classes instead of switching personas to, change your abilities. You still have the standard ability sets that you would come to expect from Persona, but just in a different approach. Fancy a wager on who'll become the next king? I'm going all or nothing for Louis. Well, just end up being Ford, and sorry, but this will be easy money for me. Safe and boring picker. I'm looking forward to the results. Look short stuff. Bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Eldar. They're gonna kill you. Thanks.
Hey, listen.
Hello.
Sorry, but...
Hello.
Hey!
They were looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-bird? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Oh,
You sound like a damn.
can we feed the racist child to a human? Yeah, let's do that. When we become king, we'll just drop him off in the desert somewhere. Casual anime racism. Right, where are we going?
Alright then.
Oh, the cathedral itself, okay.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. This is all right. How did I wind up here?
So many blah 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 yada yada yada.
Look at that. This is all right.
Alright then.
Right, so we've got to go around the back. Okay.
What should I do?
Yeah, Nocturne is extremely grindy though. I mean, it's one of the older games.
Let's not.
How the...
What should I do?
This is all right.
In this place.
Okay.
Alright then.
How do I get over there then?
Hello there.
You know that little half-bird girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes look, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
By our, are we saying it's hers and our fault? Oh god. I don't know which one to pick. First one.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Okay.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Don't worry.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
Yeah, now that archive.org is back, I need to actually look at whether or not I can still put up the PC Jong dumps that I've made recently as well. I'm just gonna give it a bit of time though, so they can fix the security issues first. And I think it might still be read only. But once it's available, I'll probably put some stuff up.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Doesn't go straight to the next day, interestingly enough.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
I mean, the solution is staring you right in the face. Or faces in this case, considering that that giant rock face in the sky is keeping track of all the candidates. The idea is to actually win the tournament.
I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, the voice acting in this is really good so far. It's quite funny though, because they've all got like very English accents, which makes me laugh a little bit. We had a necromancer with a Scottish accent before, which was hilarious.
Have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
This is basically anime London
We're
though.
going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Here we go.
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or in it to win?
Yeah, I think the other thing I find good about the voice acting is it's actually consistent with region as well. So in this case, with it being technically anime London, it sounds pretty much like everybody from the south of England. All down to the accents, with maybe 1 or 2 outliers for specific characters, which is pretty good. And the voice acting is generally of very good quality as well.
Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I like
I had Fabienne
Hulkenberg's
bring it
though.
up.
I think she's got a
Something
good voice
occurred to me,
actress.
so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
You plan and then we can take action. There's an elder and an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Louis' ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Damn right I do. Choices. These two sound correct. This one sounds more correct than that one, though. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're gonna leave the fate of the country to eeny, meeny. But thou must. I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grace's journal. Okay. Apparently it's loot. Right, so day 23. It doesn't look like we've got any quests or anything major. Wait.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Incoming quest
Does that mean you're
spam.
not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
There is one.
Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Eh? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
I've already killed one, though. Oh, hello.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa!
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Which one of these is the right answer? I mean, that one obviously is, probably. This one sounds right, though, to me. That one's just funny.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread.
This guy's Irish.
In the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Who am I speaking to? What am I looking at? Is it this thing?
Look at that.
Okay, we'll take it.
Oi, oi! No, thank you.
Shut up. Suppose he's a candidate too. Yeah, shut up.
Hey!
Right. Heisme. Of course I can. Right. Head to Matrira.
Let's focus.
No deadline. Difficulty 4. How much money? Okay. 100,000. We're about to be rich.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Proper rest? It's like nighttime. As long as it doesn't time shift, I think we've got some stuff to do.
Let's rest.
Probably stay inside and rest for today, is it? Oh, come on! Really? Hold on. Right. I was actually gonna go and maybe use the nighttime to increase social links or something.
Don't push yourself too much.
Okay.
Now
Welcome
then.
back.
Hello.
Brilhaven. Well, we'll see the world, don't worry. We'll sort it.
Fancy a bit of...
Anything new? Okay.
Hey!
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
So we've got a map. Good.
Well met, eh?
I'd really like to. I'll go out. Right. To Maria. Right. Yeah, we're about to be rich, kind of. Fuck it, let's just get some rest. Since we can't really do anything else tonight.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
That's a quest? Okay. Fine, we'll
I
take
never
it.
got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, May I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
Oh, that was you in the
My
intro.
apologies.
Okay.
I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky.
God. Could this get any more bombastic? Good God. VTubers in Anime England. Oh God. We're getting a concert now.
Even I'm
Flat.
feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
The map is big.
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
God, this sounds like a boxing match. You're gonna get Let's Get Ready to Rumble at some point?
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Oh, shut up.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, it's him.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you!
Frenchman.
What our country needs is power!
Yeah, Luis seems to attract a very certain kind of individual right now.
Introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
This got
In
to
it
the
more
French.
for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
And Italian, yes.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Incoming anime racism.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Wait, don't tell us that's our ride.
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
Okay, I guess this is our ride then.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster! Ladies and gentlemen! Race across the land!
Absolutely.
Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown! For the people, for the throne! Let the games begin!
Now it's getting interesting. Let's go.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Please tell us that's our transportation for the rest of the game.
It's incredible!
Can we name it the tartar sauce? Yeah. Oh, rank has gone up. Nice. I ended up standing up more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Right, so how long is it going to take to get to where we need to go? Well, what's with this thing? This is our carriage? They just run along the main road then. The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? You want to go to a place called Martrera, Old Castletown, I think? Should be a way south. Right there, is it? How many bonfires on the way?
This place here.
Let us hurry.
Desert camp. Camp. What's this? What is this?
This place here.
It's a request. Promising returns. Oh, that's Maria. So this is the one. This one's the other one which I need to do as well. No deadline, thankfully. This is the one for more. We need to find somebody who's mechanically skilled. Actually, is it this guy? Alright, how many days is it going to take? Okay, Tira. What, Tira? 4 days, 3 nights. Great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at this kind of speed. Really good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martrera, Old Castletown. Yeah, so I think the amount of time it takes to get between areas is going to be a huge concern in this game compared to Persona, where you can do everything within a day or two.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a
This
good
accent.
chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is it safe? Not interested.
Yeah.
Alright,
it's
let's
amazing.
just please him a little bit.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
I think we found the machinist.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District Underhall. Okay.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor.
Hold on a minute.
Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
Sorry about that. Family just returned
No
home.
new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
It's a giant chicken?
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
The chicken!
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
He's an eccentric.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then
yeah,
His
at
Highness
first.
died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Hey, what's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Well, that was easy.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together. No.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We get its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
What's up, Washerwalk? Yeah. Child kidnapper definitely sounds like a monster. It's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed
Just
that
the
we are
naive
hunting a mere
route.
man when the trial demands a monster. Then
It's
again,
be a leader.
our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
But the dungeon isn't difficult. It's going to take several days to get there, though.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Alright. Alright, the Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia. Good. Now let's visit the engine room first.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in the Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room looks like. Where is it? Also, it's... Of course he's made dubious additions. Sounds like the kind of person that would do stuff like that. Right. Right, so the engine room is down here, I guess? There's the bed.
Alright then.
Now let's just speed run to it, I guess. So that's the strat room. That's the lounge. Kitchen. Take a ladder to it? That's to the deck, okay.
Alright then.
That's to the bridge. Yeah. Another ladder here. Watchtower. Pantry.
This is...
Olga, sugar, and briny salt. I wonder who brought them here. Could use these for cooking. Nice. Found stuff in the pantry. I can't see where I'm going. This way. So this is what? No, this is the kitchen. Probably takes time to cook, so let's not do that. That's the engine room, okay. That's bed. This is the lounge. Sleeping. Hey, capsule hotel. All right. The washroom. Get a Mantaclaws trophy along the way just in case. Yeah, that usually works. Right, so we've got a washing machine? Machine that does laundry, handmade by Nura. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Go the other way. Oh, there's more. What's this? Upright. There's a vacuum cleaner. Is this a Dyson? We got a vacuum cleaner in here. Maybe not now. Alright. Well, this seems like a fully stocked engine room. Go in. Oh my.
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run. First time in the Gauntlet Runner, eh? Well, it scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. I believe you. I heard you speculating on the old girls and the workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Now, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. It's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. You can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs a rest as much as we do. You'll continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. By using the kitchen, reading books on the bookshelf, or using the washing machine, more activities will become available. Also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay, that's good. Can't speak to any of them. It's probably because it's nighttime at the moment, isn't it? So probably need to get strolls up, I think. Oh, down here then. Check igniter question mark? Never seen an igniter like this before. Oh, this thing. Engine. So we can do activities to do stuff. Really? Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP.
Understood.
Ah, okay. Right, so cleaning.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter, the Neuros modifier. To create wind that collects dust, pretty nifty. It's called a vacuum cleaner. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over the short to strengthen your legs. Huh? Max MP, okay.
Got it.
So, where's the bookshelf? Probably not here, it's probably upstairs. On Neuros' desk. This must be where new inventions are born. Oh, right, so we can't do it. Wall cabinet? Personal belongings, right, so it's not in here. Pile of powder. I smelled this fragrance. I've never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or fuel. Just checking to see if there's anything. No. More cabinet. That there. Washing machine. Engine room. Right, so go back upstairs.
Speaking of,
Neuros said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? Hardly considered myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hush Study Room. Okay. There's a bed there which we can use to sleep. Bookshelf. So we can't read anything in that bookshelf. Oh, it's this bookshelf. New World Travel Diary. Pride and Persuasion. Not now. Appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Expanding mind. Oh, that's imagination. Not now. Right, so what's the other book? This is eloquence, I guess. Yeah. Cooking. Cooking does what exactly again? Use the whip up some food. Party positive effects. Ingredients. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh, ingredients. This handwriting is that there are notes about new potential recipes. Oh, get in there! Want to cook, but it's I mean, how many days is it before we actually end up at the village? It's 3, isn't it? So we've got time. What else is there? Cooking, bookshelf, sleep, washing machine, vacuum cleaner. I haven't actually been upstairs yet. What's up in the watchtower? Holy crap! This is pretty good. Right. Oh, you're referring to your project, Lord Fam. Yeah, it can be quite hard to actually can get stuff done if you're not entirely motivated to do anything. Just feel drunk. You okay?
Sorry.
Survive. I can handle swaying with carriage, but this, it's another beast. It seems I'll have to learn to endure it. Someone's motion sick. Let's book actually. I think our there's a food shop. I think actually getting our virtues up is going to be important. What was it? Imagination and eloquence. Let's bring eloquence up actually. Whoop, nope, that's the wrong one. Shit. That covers the day.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basic. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand. To exploit them without mercy. To strike them down in one hit.
Sure.
But you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to go. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
4 points. Let's go. Christ, I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Yeah, good night, Shrapnel. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for watching. See you next time. So I guess this is the
arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks.
This is
below
the
horizon,
replacement for the stuff that you do at school in Persona to get your skills and abilities up that way.
Peaceful respite.
You actually get to speak to Neuras or not? Bonfire. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels next morning. While in the encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Makrira. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Oh, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace? More inspiring, tear-jerking? This run is such a guilty pleasure, though credit where credit is due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. For full disclosure, all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped up together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Didn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. That's a story for another day. Off you go, better get you 40 wings.
Yep.
Apparently you can eat these bugs, well according to Hulkenberg anyway. And try and catch one. Dream Eater Moth. My turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Okay, so we find ingredients in random places, so you kinda have to check everything. Scroll. So we are free to use the facilities. Oh, you get back in the strategy room this way. Sleep. Hulkenberg. We technically could go for our stats, but I'm wondering if,
Well met.
Well met, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. The idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Imagination.
Be well.
Imagination is what? Partly up. Eloquence, tolerance. There's a lot of stat activities. I mean, that's imagination for her. Oop. I've taken a wrong turning somewhere. Where's the door? Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. How do I get out of here? That's the pantry. The washroom, that's the toilet.
Alright then.
How do I get out? Is it? Oh, here. Like, how do I get out? Right. What does a stroll give us if we talk to him? Also imagination.
I see.
I mean, I don't speak with Stroll that much, so sure. We've got like a couple of days to deal with this, so...
Now then.
So next up is Martira. Feels just like yesterday when I first arrived at the Royal Capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the Northern Fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything. They had no allies. They lost to a greater power.
What's that about?
Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that we've got allies who share those abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. But all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. How many points? 4, good. I'm guessing that 4 points is the maximum that you can get out of any of these. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Okay. Stroll and I talk for a while. Get money for that.
Time
Oh,
marches
mag.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So that's the first day done.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? Well, it's a capsule hotel. They were better than I'd feared considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't desert sand going to do a number on this runner? Oh boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are really unneat, aren't they? Carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neuros? Kinda cute how, Gallica's sitting on top of a beer stein there. We have arrived in Martyr in 2 days. Ooh. So we actually have the chance to increase courage here. And wisdom. Wisdom is at 2 at the moment. Runner activity.
Hey, remember?
I was talking about doing weapon maintenance. Seems like he's pretty diligent about it. For free, why not join him? Even the best weapons. Yeah, courage could do with going up actually. 2 days to do this. Fortunately, there's nothing else we can do besides cook as well. Could go on the deck. There's also the rear deck as well, I didn't notice. We actually got on the deck, yeah. Like from here. Yeah, okay. Nothing up front, is there? No. Chicken legs! Gallagher, you might want to like keep up, otherwise you'll go flying off. Yeah, there's a lot of stat activities, which is unsurprising. You can actually go on the back deck here.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Right, so let's prioritize. Yeah, courage can go up. I think we should probably get stuff to 2 as soon as possible. Just in case getting the stats up actually unlocks other things as it did with wisdom, so let's focus on getting courage up then, since wisdom's already at 2.
Hey!
Let's do some maintenance. Sure. Well, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
About you, I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when this fight's over? Travel sounds good, but I'd like to help you. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Hey, we got a 3 there, sweet. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell you the truth. Got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about it too.
Yeah.
Okay, I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! I'll fight, I say, and force my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. Attack with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must. I just do whatever. That's a bad answer, though. I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Crafting for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Alright.
4 points, okay. Yeah, that increased courage a lot though. It seems like courage is quite fast to increase. I think wisdom and tolerance were the same. The other two, not nearly as much. But the sooner we get them to level 2, the better, because I'm quite certain that they start unlocking things like they do in the other games. So we're getting a lot of mag as well, which is good.
I say, we could
Alright,
stop
break
for a
time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert.
Chums.
One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Ooh. Tree of Prophecy. Wow, it's so pretty. Not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colours shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly will a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. Your hypothesis is correct. That would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. In a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Eurus pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey!
Oh, Eurus, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Giving it to me? Sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Oh, cool. I received Eurus's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and I could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't you give that to Maria? Bet she'd love to see something from our journey and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favourable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current colour portends. I took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
4 points of wisdom, huh? So I'm getting wisdom without actually focusing on it, which is good. I could probably focus on the other points then if we have quests or rather mini cutscenes that do stuff like this along the way.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Yeah, so that's our 2 stat boosts for... Wait. Oh, it goes to night. Actually, we get 3 stat boosts today then. We'll be in Martrira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martrira is. Martira, rather. Oh, Lummy Bean. Grand Trad could dazzle even the darkest night. Out here you could barely see the horizon. Comforting reminder of home, if I'm honest. Couldn't appreciate it from a swaying gauntlet runner. Feeling better now? Yes, I ate a bit and that helped. Almost envy Hulkenberg's ability to eat anything. Anytime, anywhere. Haven't always been this weak, but the swaying takes me back to times I'd sooner forget. After I lost my home, I was tossed between relatives, and each time it began with an agonizing journey in a rocking carriage. I suppose that's why I find my mind drifting to Halia. I often wonder how the people who survived are faring now. So that is imagination. Okay. Where's Eurus? He's not up there. He's on the watchtower. Let's see if I can actually talk to Eurus. I get the feeling he is a social link. Might actually be in the he's not in the pantry.
Oh.
Found some ingredients. I should go in there more often. 3 ingredients. Check the washroom. No, thank you. In the engine room, there's probably somebody in there. Right. Beds. Books. Back deck.
What's this?
Nothing there. Yeah, the thing about an RPG like this is you should probably check everything that you can, because you'll usually find stuff that is actually useful in your travels. Or find like events or something, and that might actually be useful. Where the hell is he? Is he buggered off somewhere? Is he down here? Oh, there he is. Oh, what's that? Is that wisdom? Oh, fuck. I mean, I want to speak to him, but I think imagination is more important than wisdom. At least in terms of the stat bump. Eloquence is still important though, and we don't have a lot of opportunity to increase that though, so let's check the library. Where is the library? What's over here? Yeah, let's bring eloquence up, because I'm thinking that maybe it's worth getting that up for...
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you new ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their wall. Shock the senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down? Pretend to cry. That probably won't work. Not in a discussion. Scare them? I think it's the first one, you know. If we're talking about eloquence.
Look at that.
Stare them down or something?
Sure, but...
I'm sure that would come as a shock to some people, but would that probably just assume you're glaring? Slightly.
Alright.
Oh, it's a 3-point. Okay, that's okay. Might have been one of the other ones. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. Probably a better answer than the other two, I guess.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Anime!
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh, hello. Haven't saved yet.
My star is rising!
Oh, it's him.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, it's them.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the
That's
opposing
not a
runner's
lot of
legs.
space. I mean, that's not a lot, considering that I actually run several terabytes worth on my side skill. I mean, 145 gig is not large at all. Unless you're referring to just one thing, in which case, yeah, probably. Yeah, for one, yeah. It is probably quite a lot. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's multiple.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Will they survive or not? They're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
This is gonna be difficult. Let's help him out.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Alright.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
It's petrification magic?
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Burn! Is everyone all right? Come! Strike me if you dare!
Alright, let's do this.
What could you hope to achieve? Take this!
This is nothing.
Brace yourselves!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with
No
us.
holding back! I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride.
I don't trust him. He'll Hulkenberg first.
I'm obliged. I for all that we strive for!
Consider this a boss fight.
What could you hope to achieve?
He's not going to attack, so he's just going to mouth
Only a
off.
flesh wound.
The other two that we need to deal with.
It's nothing.
Here they come. I call upon royal
Okay,
power
that's gonna
within.
pass to
All
Hulkenberg.
yours. Prepare yourselves.
With healing power.
Plus neat. Observe the enemy.
Yeah, you're weak.
Disgrace the sanctest way. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Pass.
We're looking good here.
I will usher you to
Focus. Okay. This'll work.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Is that all?
Is that a heal?
Take this.
It's nothing.
Sanctism will reign. Come at me.
Right, okay, so pass.
Go for it.
Cease your resistance.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Heal.
We can do this.
Thank you.
Prepare yourselves.
Attack.
I
shall fight as warrior. I'll cut you down.
Prostrate yourself before God.
I'm counting on you.
Cease your resistance.
Focus. There's a very specific order I need to take this in right now.
Sanctism will reign.
Only a flesh wound.
Kneel before me.
Sanctism will reign.
Still stands.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
No, not this.
All yours.
Prostrate yourself
By this
before
power.
God.
Actually,
Better be. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Cease your resistance.
I see you!
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
don't have many of these, so
Let's try
just
this.
use it. No?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
It's too early to go to his side.
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Take this.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Take this.
Someone heal her.
God, okay.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Go for it.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
guard is down.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
It's too early to go to his side.
This
can't be. I can't afford to.
I call upon royal power within.
To him,
Let's stay calm.
I return.
Take it.
I bought more of this stuff.
Let's go.
Right, the other one's probably weak to magic.
Sanctism will reign. Sanctism will
Is
reign.
that all?
Can't harm Gido. Okay.
Knight! Not this one.
Actually, how much damage does this one take?
I see you!
Now, what's the play?
Hulkenberg?
Warrior.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Wind!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Might be a good idea if they
From our
attack
provisions,
everybody rather than
help.
focusing on one right now.
Helpful as ever.
Take this.
Okay. That's also okay.
Sanctism will
Child's
rest!
play. Ah, Tolkienberg. Like poetry in motion.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. I'll cut you down!
Witness me, brethren!
We're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
Tolkienberg's
Is everyone
guard
all right?
is down.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all?
Take this!
No holding back!
Tolkienberg's
I will
guard
fight
is
with
down.
pride. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this. Plus me. I stand ready. Right there!
Take this! Take this!
Don't underestimate me!
Changing focus, interesting, you know?
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
Behold
Seeker!
my power! Know your place.
Take this!
Peasant! Chance! Take this!
Oh, please!
Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound.
Damn it!
Okay.
They've
I
sapped your
call upon
defenses.
royal power within! Hack and slash!
Behold
hold back.
my power!
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks!
Is everyone all right?
Probably better not to have
Resistance
Hulkenberg
is futile.
focus, because then they split the damage across everybody.
Sanctism will reign!
It's okay.
Stroll, they've sapped
No
your
holding
defenses.
back! I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a... Let's go!
By the swamp. Take this!
Chance! Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Okay.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
This calls for one of these.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
Know
guard is
your
down.
place. Peasants!
With healing power.
I owe you.
I snipe! Strike me if you dare.
Resistance is futile! Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's
Yep.
down. Get back up.
This should work.
My spirit is
Witness me, brethren! Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Really should have something that causes silence. That would be pretty useful.
Right there!
Know your place. Peasants!
No point wasting this. Are you prepared?
Behold my power!
Here. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Take this! Take this! Brace yourselves!
Take this! Still standing, I see.
Hack and slash!
Damn you!
Let's stay calm.
Come
One's
forth,
nearly dead.
royal soul.
Sanctism will reign! Take this!
Is that all?
Don't underestimate me!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Right there! May yet cling to life.
Warrior!
They die hard!
Damn you!
Let's go.
You're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
Sanctism will reign!
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Brace yourself!
Hulkenberg.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Take this! Worthy foe after all!
Could do with this.
I'm obliged.
Witness me, brethren! Take this!
Oh, please!
Take this!
Don't underestimate me!
Right there! Still standing, I see!
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Could have done that earlier.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
Look at
So you're not
Eurus.
just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop.
Oh, that's why he's excited.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva!
Duh.
This is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Who the fuck is that?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
And it's bigger than everybody else's. Oh, it's Luis.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Saintist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess. No. Were your supporters? Probably. I'm a candidate. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I mean, this probably just is a dialogue choice rather than an actual, like, branch or flag or whatever. Let's go with this one.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. To help you, Count Louis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
That worked. You're just leaving her there.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Get fucked!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet.
Did I actually get any EXP and stuff for that? Because that was a mini boss fight. I'm sure we could have actually had something out of that.
Between the trees, just the leaves being caressed by
almost
the
at the town though.
Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Right, so nighttime.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Social link time.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Sounds like a familiar story type.
Once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Quest. Kinda easy. Hero's Incense times 5. That's worth it. Left Neurosuit dissolved into doom and gloom again and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. The Capsule Hotel.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. Courage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits.
So I
The
guess we
towering castle's stark walls
don't actually get to do
stare
any
down
social
coldly
nonsense.
upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Ooh, nice parking space.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
All fights have casualties.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Burnley boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of
Hulkenberg is just thinking
maintenance
about
after carrying
eating.
us so far.
Food
Can't
tour.
wait until you've eaten.
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Oh god.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Looks great. I'm not sure about this. Looks, yeah, let's just be positive about it, I guess.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
Rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Dude!
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, Well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heisme's hideout way out here?
Why'd you go
Looks
that way?
pretty far from Martira.
What's
There's
this?
a runner.
Major candidate's gauntlet runner seems to be here.
It's a campground.
So it's
Here's
probably going to take a day or two to get there.
Here's where we are now. All right.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Oh, God.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
We're feeling ill already.
Now, please, dig it.
The noise it makes.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
I'm going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Hello.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveller. Please make yourselves comfortable. Heads on the back, past the door next to the desk. Really informative, huh? Don't mind me, I only just arrived here just now, blah blah blah. Right. Alright, if there's anything you want to know about the city, just ask me. You can always find me here. The cuisine here is delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heisme's offences all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair. Okay. It looks like
Got a moment?
we should go to bed, apparently. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love good inn.
Yeah.
Right?
You can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. Miss Neuros was come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner's a castle, then he is its king. And with that, we're probably going to call it a night for tonight, actually. Make a start on this quest tomorrow. So I think for tonight I'm actually going to call it there. Thanks for sticking around for this. It's actually been pretty entertaining so far. I've liked the banter between everybody and the party. It's actually been quite funny. Yeah, I'm going to call it for tonight, guys. Thank you very much for watching, and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, have a good rest of the week. Thank you for watching. Good night.